Logo's painted.
What?
Oh, Delta. I'll charge the controller again. Where's my bit rate white? What does that mean? Good. Okay. Still not done with these side quests. Also, there's a new S rank, wasn't there? Traversing the Valcroid told me of a colossal beast. The Valcroid Desert. That's a lot of area. Good morning, Allie. Hope you slept well. Why am I still tired? I would guess the Northern Valkyrie, right? That's like the only one that's like kinda isolated. They're not just gonna throw an S rank in the middle of the map, are they? Maybe they are, I don't fucking know.
Good girl.
Ugh. Allergies.
No need to ride from here.
This probably isn't even big enough for an S rank though. Maybe it is. Well, I'm guessing he's not here if it just spawned normal mobs. Yeah. Alright, it's not here. Guess I'll check the rest of the main desert first.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Where would I live if I was a giant chimera? What up, Grumlow? I think you'd be done by now. What, with the game? I don't play it off stream at all. If I was playing this game off stream, I probably would have plotted it in like the first week. No chimeras over there. 90% of the side quests are suffering. Yeah, I've been doing every side quest and hunt as well as they unlock. I haven't skipped a single cutscene either. This is just a salamander. I guess I don't know. And there's more stuff down this way, but I doubt it's over there. Fuck is this thing? No use of the skip button. Yeah, on my second go around, I'm probably just gonna be skipping everything, so just wanna give it all a go through on the first playthrough. Behind. If I do that off, like, I'll probably play off stream as well when I'm doing my second playthrough. I'll still stream when I can, but I'm not gonna like not play the whole time. Talk to these three guys. Okay. Let's go to the southern Valcroy, I guess.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
They're still divided here.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks be to you.
Let's go. Faster!
Alright. So I guess I'll just run a little lap around here. Is that another salamander? Yeah. You don't get some quests if you don't do the ones at earlier points that you can't access anymore. Oh, for like side quests?
Alright.
What the fuck is this thing? Didn't help the guy. Oh, really? I was wondering if they were locked behind stuff like that. What the fuck am I missing? Ugh. My dog wants to come. You need to run through the desert and you cannot run encounters on foot every time. It's pumped out of the sand, you had to fight. That sounds like fucking suffering. I never thought about that though. You're just locked out of the chocobo for the entire game or what?
Let's go.
Chocobo. Ah. Let me down. You have to help the guy with the broken carriage. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but it's so wacky that they make you do that. Oh, so I haven't been to this area. Make you run all the way around here to get to it. Or it's faster to just go up through here.
What do you mean, don't jump to
How the hell did that bastard get there?
Yeah, they do just kind of throw you right into that side quest, but I guess you can just leave if you want. Birds. Oh. That looks like a chimera in the distance.
Thanks, girl. We're not gonna overrun this one. Stay close, people.
That's all three at once, right? That's an elf. Oh snap. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks with cold snap. fucking 100k. Nope. Let's do a second. Yeah, Colt sounds sick as fuck, honestly. Oh, we're not on time, huh? Evan's voice is in. Ram's voice is out. Oh, those are hitboxes. I'm gonna get hit! Oops. Clapped. This is okay. It screws you, but he never changes. Also, I put on auto combo ring for shenanigans in the game. Put you out some fucking insane combos. Oh, no, chocolate. That's good. Need a lot of those.
Someone your own size.
Oh, it's not just like basic ass combos. The game will actually like go wild. All right. Mark those rest side quest.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
Need quite a few orange
Let's see if
outcomes
she's still
to do all the
here.
crafting I want to do. New stuff.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon with.
Anything catch your eye?
Increases a rhyme cooldown by 2 seconds.
Very well.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'm gonna come
I'll
up
give your offer
with
some
9
thought,
years.
Lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
What?
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've
Beautiful.
sent them back to the hideaway.
Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. I haven't used that ability, but it looks like it could do some cool shit with it. Where am I going? All the way to the docks. The dire docks.
Time to fight.
I'll just kill the goblin in a little bit. I wish that the charge attack changed to whatever element you were currently using.
It's over.
Perfectly uses magic counter abilities. Oh, really? I haven't tried using like any of those either. Now that I think about it,
They haven't broken camp yet.
probably should.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
I set my shit set up for max DPS now.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any
Ow.
more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Just refuses to use colds.
But before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Lovely. I refuse. Bloody found unless we're attacking where they can hit things with my sword. I'm surprised they don't already have that. I thought that would be in the tower thing.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid,
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always
Enemies
either or.
I'm interested, but I'm not
But
sure if they do.
proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
I'm surprised if they didn't add something like
How
that as
about
DLC
it,
or something.
my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to
Tell
liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Let's gauge. That's what I'm saying. Clive could cut her down real quick. Oh, it actually brought me all the way back to the hideaway. I thought it'd make me go back there on my own.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah, I'm sure some type of
Doris's
DLC
message just arrived.
is gonna
I hear
happen.
you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
Yeah, he looks a lot like Theodore.
Chaosbreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Self-determination. One more side quest to go. Yeah, I thought he, as soon as I saw him, I was like, he looks a lot like Theodore.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
The Horde.
They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Said it's time to earn your keep. Throw some fireballs or some shit.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Magic missile.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She's going out there with the frying pan. The PUBG.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
How
Just
many times
promise
are
me
they
one
gonna
thing.
Text
But
me
you'll
about my
show them
appointment
how
on Thursday.
freeborn fight.
Gladly.
What up, Friel? Hope you're doing well.
Well, if it
Oh,
was
just let me body
numbers you
this
were
horde.
lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
No one
We'll
person.
divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Commit to the bit.
The calm before the storm.
Goblins.
And here it comes. We will not
Quite a bit
let
of
this village
things.
fall.
Behold.
You're finished!
Oh, that was a whiff. Bro, get up there. He lived that? Chocobo.
It's over! It's over!
Yeah, thought there'd be like a boss at the end of that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is
there it
headed in
is.
their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So Wade, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Not really. Any faster way to get there. What are these people doing? Just hanging around? Or we're under attack?
Next one's mine. I might
Good girl.
Faster!
Where's the cat at? There it is.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Nothing nice. We can have fast that projectile was. Oh my god, it died just from that. These abilities are so fucking strong.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
The cutscenes act like Clive isn't him. Like I can't just destroy the damn coral in 30 seconds.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Y'all think anybody bought those Mountain Dews that they're supposed to buy for tonight?
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
And it taste test guys. I mean, I tagged everyone, but no one replied, so I doubt anybody got some the two flavors of Baja.
After all, this is my home now too.
Might have to drink them
And I
myself.
could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
East
I think
Poolian.
you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Two people get him.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Wade's a real one. Shame what happened to old Tyler though.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a
Already?
home to free bearers.
They didn't learn how to farm yet.
Day, eh?
Well,
Look
it
at
was
him
your
count
idea.
relax.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would
No,
mean.
you're just
Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some
Hello,
dinner,
Justin.
shall we?
Hope you're having a good
At least
Monday.
The folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot
Gaming's
meal.
going good.
And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Mostly cutscenes so far today. Kindling the flame 2. Back to story time now. Martha's Rest signboard. The emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of the Golden Staples' indomitable landlady. To those with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in a sea of anything but. Displayed in Clive's chamber. Alright, I believe that is all the side quests for now. And all the hunts. Check my letters real quick.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Courage to fight. Having an Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwyn's dream still burns in the hearts of many. It is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling blight water over a bonner. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. I don't know what the hell she ever saying. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Lots of errands and whatnot. Slowly filling out the wall. Wish I had Taco Bell.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Vivian's gonna talk for fucking ever about some boring ass shit, dude. I can already tell. It's here.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, We'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
What are you getting at, lady?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New gifts for me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ring of Swift Shot. We are the shadows that quicken and the firebirds wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings.
You earned this.
Genji gloves are at 2365. We need 100 and 310 more renown.
Come again.
What does this do? Is it like shoot magic faster? Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds.
I may have more for you.
I'm getting rid of all the golden things. Oh, I haven't talked to her in a while.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last. As the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
ironic, then.
It should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should be dealing the finishing blow. Not merely the men and women of Valisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
Then how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who would suffer just as keenly as we do. That is what it is to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I'll want to
Oh wait, I didn't actually talk to her to get rid of the gold then.
back again. How may I help you today? Of course.
That's a lot of people. How come he's not connected to Joshua?
Here you are.
Time to invade Waloed. There's a side quest, another side quest in the infirmary. Why would they drop one side quest on me randomly? Who's even in here?
Please,
Yota.
Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in the capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, purpose of which was twofold: further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. As he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But now,
our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
so I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Taria has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might have served us in the field. There is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
That this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct?
Yes, all right.
So
What up,
now,
friend?
the
Good
aqueduct
morning.
is our best hope.
Good afternoon. Oh my god. Why are they doing
Ether
this?
can't hurt me.
I don't want to play Valorant. I've never played CS in my life.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Thought I was free from side quests. Apparently not. Pay for someone to play with you? Hell no. People should be paying to play with me. I'm already gonna have to pay $70 for those damn skins if I end up playing it. Is there any point in this being in the game, or is it just because it's cool?
Here's the aqueduct.
Something evil is afoot.
Yote mentioned blood-red petals. First my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Toga will kill all the small ones. Oh, why did it stop so early? Oh, he died already.
Here it is.
We'll be having a good Monday,
As
Ren.
much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right, that should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
That was a quick one. Jill, my queen.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forego payment. Until our return, that is.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Where's the like the Kuromi Fortnite stuff? Why does that have to be Valorant?
Yote, brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
At all?
I'm sure it
Zero?
will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
One of the few pink gun wraps they did. I just have the galaxy ones. I think I had a pink one before that, but I love the galaxy design ones. Okay, now back to the story. This time for sure.
How do you split the sea?
Get rid of this golden thing. Get out of here.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Roseman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Hippocrates' hat goes crazy. I just noticed that shit's made up of 25 different patches. It's time for the State of the Union.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav.
What up, Jules? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Better than Garfield.
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
Jill better stay her ass on the boat.
Very well.
She needs to stay out of danger.
I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Look at that Brad, dude. I want that shit. New side quests.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
You say so.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
We're crossing the sea. It's time. Shadow Coast. A land long having fallen victim to the spreading blight, now even the most meager of scrub struggles to draw life from the aether-drained cliffs that loom above the barren coastline. Western Ash. Shadow Coast. I thought there'd be a boat cutscene. We're just here.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the
Got
right
a
thing
mean
to
right
do.
hook.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
then so be it.
We need Jill to stay out of danger, Joshua. You wouldn't get it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
But like, Benedictus still called upon Garuda after he took the power.
Something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
I don't even want Cray Cray to get it. Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh,
Josh.
I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Did you miss Joshua throw the hook, Ren? What of Uncle Kevin? Didn't Jill willingly give her power to Clive? Yeah, but Joshua was saying that she would never have refused him, so that she wouldn't... Even if she didn't want to, she wouldn't have said no
This place is as
in the
dead
first
as Puig
place.
as Ghost.
Cass.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kasha.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
What is that? Well, I want to charge magic, not charge hit. I've seen it. I watched the whole story and watched Elmo play it. Oh, really? Benedict and Hugo had different circumstances for resummoning. It's not out of the realm of possibility yet. I thought I would got over that. The charge ice look like. Let's see, there's gotta be a chest around here somewhere. Two. Amber. How am I not getting the final one? Good. New enemies. Oh, you don't annoy me now. Nothing protects. Hey, way the fuck over here? What up, okay? Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm chilling today. I got a bunch of fucking side quests done so far. Back to the story now.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were
Fucking
right about
tired,
that
though.
welcome after all, Clive.
Also woke up with a bunch of blood in my mouth today. I don't know where it came from, but I didn't question it. Yeah, I heard that the bunch of side quests drop at the right before the end of the game.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Pretty tedious, really. Or I skip through half of them.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spire.
I haven't been skipping it
There's a
all
lot
yet,
of
though.
road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not
The
far
angry
from a
gal.
village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh, I can chocobo up here? This motherfucker comes across the sea for me?
Run like the wind.
Ah, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Turtle. $15.
No holding back.
Yeah, the loot is just so random.
Oh, much breath. Look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
An actual
Straight
village?
home now.
Or no? I'm never gonna use it, but it's shiny and I need it. I do be liking shiny things.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gav!
No quarter!
Farewell!
All those hit sound effects sound like I'm playing Vampire Survivors.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gav. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come. I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Said then don't die. I don't know what to tell you. Dragon. Something not a precision now. I say I don't want to waste Mega Flare because I feel like this isn't the end.
It isn't over yet! Of course it bloody isn't!
Oh, waited too long. Oh. diamond dust yet. There we go. Level up. 44, yeah. Quite a lot of fucking enemies in this village.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
It's been sitting there. That's hard as fuck shot though.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
He's literally whooped your ass twice, Clive. You really gotta ask him? What in the fuck? The death.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I just noticed that thing does not have an appropriate amount of legs for a horse.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Stupid birds. Get destroyed.
You've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Like this shiny object.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
survivor?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Making Torgal sit outside?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
Dad who stepped up to this unborn child.
People went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
One of the prettiest NPCs. I was about to say, as soon as it showed her face, I was like, damn, she's fucking gorgeous.
They all left.
I was also gonna say, how did they know? Why did they introduce her as expectant mother? I did not notice the giant belly she had.
The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
So you're single?
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I'm just gonna leave the pregnant lady to her own devices, or what? Meanwhile, in Joshua Land.
It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
a door.
mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Leviathan? Where's that motherfucker at? Also, what happened to Typhon? Phoenix is fused with Ifrit.
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Why are you arguing? If Ifrit and Odin start fighting, I don't think Gav's gonna do much.
Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
The Great Southern Gate.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Chocobo is not very good at handling.
All right.
What is that then?
Thanks, Gal.
I want to kill it. Edge of Infinity obelisk.
This is it, boy.
Said, huh? Any side questers? Ooh. Reverie. A single stolid spire rising high above the deadlands to pierce the very heavens. Shit looks wild. Fuck Odin and fuck his stupid kingdom. Woldland's a dumbass name. That's what my house looks like.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
We got folded twice now. I don't know why Clive thinks that he's just gonna waltz in and win this time. I guess he knows how broken Shiva is.
Stay close, Torgal.
Countryman, come on. Couldn't be me. It's been a while since we've been in one of these things. These ancient technologies. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether.
What the? Lots of 34 gil drops there, that's pretty big.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
The music is going nutty here. That is not the dodge button. No, wrong button. Shit. Oh my eye, fuck. Fucking sty is acting up again. They do not stand a chance. I see. Ice damage by 12%. You know, one of those for diamond dust. That shit would be nutty. Oh god. Where are we going this time?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
The top of the tower.
So I could look down on the world.
I thought I was in Titan, but I guess this works. I'm forgetting to press circle again after cold snap.
It's over.
Up. Oh. It's not an issue. No! Oops. That's the worst. I'll make it work.
Finished.
Messed up my rotation, but still collapsed him.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. What to do, boy. It's over.
I was just thinking right like when I started today. Like, I feel like I haven't done a dungeon in a while in this game. But here we are. Now are we at the top? Oh, the control melee. Oh, he rotates, okay. Short circuit. Zemnis DM from Kingdom Hearts 1. Timing down. It's like already dead already. What the fuck? What the?
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
mouse in the menu there. Giant dismantle. Stay free. The rain.
Almost there.
He's here. I can feel him.
Alright. I am going to grab water before I start this section. I assume this is going to be a while. I'll be right back. Motherfucking stupid plastic cover on the floor.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Talk to him.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
strength of your will. It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Talk to him. Little bitch boy. Round 3, for real this time.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Can't see when I'm in LB. Don't do that.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Dust in the Giga Flare. Yeah, that shit does damage. All the finest man on TikTok. I don't know. I think I might kill myself. Don't need to do all that. Let's see Virgil so bad, actually. Oh, you got the big hoof. The heaves. Get the fuck off. Get that beta shit off of me.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
We're getting fucked on again?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Oh! Fucker.
Don't disappoint me.
So nasty. Oh, the storm is here. Did not get the dog on him. Then get 100k again. Near like the end of it's happened once or twice, maybe a million times.
You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
We better not hurt Torgal. Man, slicing up his own tower. What about Torgal?
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Santetsuken, fuck him up.
be you have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
What is the silly man laugh?
You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Silly goofy movie.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
What the fuck is he doing?
Constant congregation, salvation is
Oh!
come. Rejoice as our souls are brought to
Man's his fucking Susana, dude.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars. As it did
Okay,
the
we
day
cannot
I
Odin, we cannot Titan block that.
Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come,
Yeah, it's actually Susana.
strength. Have you the will?
Oh, I think it's gonna fall past him.
Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Marluxia, KH3. Ugh. mighty jump!
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Oh, lightning rod. Bro, it is raining hard as fuck outside.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Barnabas slain. You fucked idiot. Dark shard. Is it hailing? Disarmed and use his own sword to slice tendons.
Perhaps there is strength
True.
in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God. No.
Kick the shit out of him. Break down my door. Torgal, maybe Torgal can just fly when he transforms.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine?
Torgal.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Sometimes you just need curtains falling. Vessel complete. Collect the final piece. Meanwhile, run, Byron.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city falling with the gashes? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and
banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole
The Byron
reason it
DLC
still
would go
stands.
hard.
And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
He's sick with it.
Opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
The goat.
I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
New drama sectors in the scene, they're not that much screen time, but they're interesting and memorable. True. Yeah, I feel like they haven't done much with Tarya. She's still cool though. Oh, Joshua's here. Yeah, I like Dion a lot.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
The weather app lied. This is not a drizzle.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Me lords. Oh, he's literally the dad that stepped up. What the fuck?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Case are same. Is that true? What if you're playing into his hand this whole time?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Just like Assassin's Creed. Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frantic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability details are found in the abilities menu in the main menu. Odin's Feat. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Interesting. Odin Channel. Purple. Gungnir. Summon the legendary sphere Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of deadly slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. That looks pretty cool. Increases follow-up attack speed. Arm of Darkness. What is mastering this do? Increases maximum Zantetsuken level to 5. Level 5 Zantetsuken is some nutso shit. Heaven's Cloud. Surge forward to strike an enemy. It can be executed multiple times in succession if previous hit lands. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action. Well, it's like a free animation cancel? Allows assignment to any icon. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage also reduces Rift Slip cooldown by 50%. Lengthens time slow and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Significantly increases the number of hits on upgrade. Has a very quick cooldown. Individual attacks with Odin's Blade are far less potent than those with Clive's regular weapon. Attacks with Odin's Blade do not fill the limit break gauge. However, striking an enemy or landing an ability fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold square to ready Zantetsuken, release to execute. Zantetsuken potency and complexity increase with gauge level. Press square immediately following a precision dodge while Armor of Darkness is active will result in a powerful attack called Flash of Steel. Pressing square after a parry will do Steel Counter. Using both Flash of Steel and Steel Counter is one of the most efficient means of quickly filling the gauge. Level 1. Strike an enemy level 1, strike an enemy level 2, strike an enemy level 5. Bonus points. Interesting. I'm gonna try it out.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him.
Here's a really crazy
The road to
for
stone here
stagger.
is barred to us no longer.
Is there no time limit on this? I can just keep the blade out for as long as I want. And then if I switch, does it reset my Zantetsuken level? Mirror is pretty slow, fast cooldown. Stance? Is the screen wipe? It doesn't reset. The Kick of Virgin. Heaven's Clad description is wrong. It does press square for follow-ups, but since you have it on triangle, you need to mash triangle. I see. But it has to land in order to hit the other hits, anyway.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Side quest. It's the only side quest. I'm not timing us off, but there is no timing. Basically a free 3 Tanzuken levels at minimum. Upgraded almost always get 4.
You were right, Joshua.
Mother's Minds.
Body's up ahead.
What the hell are you doing here?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins.
Lightning rod
Becomes
into
of us loyal
dancing
pawns
steel.
now, sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Come on, dog.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Laid to rest. There's a big ass wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Hey.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
This shit's way up there. Yeah, I do like the music. It goes on for quite a while. Oh, it only goes up to 4? I thought it went up to 5 though. Oh, I thought it went to 4 already though, but I guess buying the upgrade unlocks 2 levels. I thought I would unlock 1. Shit's expensive though. What the hell? Oh shit. Does this just stay forever? Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? But it was Torgal.
Caution, brother.
But like how, like is this, like is level 5 more DPS than what I'd be doing already? Everything's land day level 2 or higher is on the 2 can 5 times. Shit some damage in this whole screen. I hate that. Ugh, that shit annoys me so fucking much. This game has it on multiple things, but like doing a gap closer and then having that create distance between you and the enemies, the dumbest shit that anyone has ever thought of. I don't want to stinger into an enemy and then have the enemy be out of reach. That's why I'm stingering. See if I could cancel that with Rift the Cloud right into this, that'd be sick. Ow. How did I not dodge that? How are you not dead?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Nice try.
Okay, the animation. I can see why they put the animation cancel one on Odin though. Cancel that would be nice. Canceling Gungnir would be nice. Holy shit. It doesn't end. Oh!
Joshua,
he can...
this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Oh! Oh. Oh, didn't reach. I'll do this, get some health back. Now casting lightning rod, only level 3. I had the lightning rod down for the diamond dust and the mega flare.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I need more AP. So I can buy, I was gonna upgrade this shit and actually use it all the way. I haven't even upgraded any of this. I don't have anything else I can get rid of though. I can reset this for 750. I mean, I'm not gonna use that. Alright, well, at least I have that then.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
What'd you expect?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's fucked up. Might be something in here, may as well go since I'm already here.
suppose that is. It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
Colosseum. Assume I'll be back here at some point.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
The fuck, I got blocked by the fucking pole?
Time to fight.
Where? That's a big ass area. Here.
Straight home now. He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Need to rest. That's all I had to do? I got a lot of stuff for that. Carrying bodies of Knet and loved wife Brita, who departed this life in 24th year of reverie.
Faster!
Ogre.
No need to ride from here.
I'm guessing this might be for like a side quest area later or something.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Lots of orcs here. You just press square. I've been attacking on the chocobo.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Drake's spine. The skies shudder over the final mother crystal, a single stonework span separating the screams of the capital from its sacred heart. There are no side quests. In we go then. Josh. Talk about barding in this game, they could fight with you. That would have been cool. Stone here.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Let's see, level 5. Judgment cut ends. Nice. Got rid of all them fuckers real quick. That's a big ass crystal. What am I? Might as well not exist at this point. Looks like a boss arena, if I've ever seen one. She didn't get to love. Now she's stayed behind on the boat. Meteors.
Stand back.
I could have just used Giga Flare and broke all of them like in the fight.
Here it comes.
Oh, here it comes. He's already here.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Alright, so the new objective is to switch to Odin and play normally until I get to 5. Okay, Comet comes in the middle of all that. God, I hate the stinger for Odin though. That blows his ass. Alright, we're at 5. Cold snap mode. What the fuck? What is he doing? Oh, that hit. No. I feel like I dodged that. I disagree. I'm gonna cancel the other comment. Yes, one of these. One of these. One of these. Build up some more. Oh shit, he's actually doing ecliptic meteor.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Yeah, Barnabas is dead. Oh, the HP gave maybe probably stopped it from doing more damage.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Own your shield, remember?
This might be a job referee!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Sound form.
When we fight together.
just the beginning.
Maelstrom. Ah, get away from that. Oh, he's doing another one. Oh no.
Come on.
How am I getting hit by this shit?
Too slow.
Ah, I dodged early on that one. Alright, level 5. And cold snap mode. Or just not dodging at all mode, I mean. No! Cancel! Fuck, I'm just gonna go straight for this then. HP gauge again. Still got there. Okay. Huh? Only gate kept on 1 HP. Extinction. Fold them in there and drop the second meteor. Behemoth Shackle. Come on, dog.
Quickly, before we're
Get
cut
out
off
here.
for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
stop that. Simultaneously defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust.
Farewell.
I guess I should have went and made my new sword, huh? I never did that. Easy level up. Bro, you just destroy mob fights now. Wait, what's on the other side? What are y'all doing over here? What are you doing? Big boy.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, really big boy. Oh shit, it's cold as hell.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. It's over. More of Ultimus. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Shit goes on Tetsuken as well. You're getting hit a lot in Odin though.
The castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Might buy the animation cancel thing. Because the one I have on Triangle now isn't that good, honestly. It doesn't even fill up the Zantetsuken gauge that much. Satellite. What is upgrading it to? Immediately recover points if taking damage using the recover point. Okay. What is upgrading this to? Just follow up attack speed, increases number of times building reaching. Who's... Oh. Kitty.
Ultimus deception knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We
Everything doesn't even, like, I can't even do my full stagger combos because everything just dies. In a chest? Yeah. Should really spend my gil at some point. I've literally just been hoarding it the whole game.
This might take a while.
Unless there's another way. Appreciate a nice sunset second. The monitors be dead already. Where am I going? Through here?
Let's hope this works.
Another boss. Double ninja.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Nice try.
Oh, I killed both of them. What the fuck? Oh, he wasn't halfway yet. Also, that's the other guy too. to finish him, I don't think. Let's do this.
Clive, you mustn't summon Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, true. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. What must is it eat to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
I feel the player is why they're always winning. Big boy. Just use my Zantatsuken. Can I get a slowdown on this thing? Oh my god, I can't get the time anymore. Get rid of these please. Oh my god, that's a dodge. 11,000, Jesus.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
The Avengers?
She's not alone.
No, Jill needs to stay on the ship. She can't be anywhere near danger.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Boots is here too.
Ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
The gang is all here.
Don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares.
Defender. 320. Upgraded, it could be better.
Right on, here you go.
Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets.
How else I can do for you?
Everdark. 315 is worse than
Did I
Ragnarok.
do it right?
Can't upgrade Defender. What do you mean?
Anything else I can make for you?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Is this the point of no return?
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
I haven't gotten a bunch of side quests, so it must not be the point of no return yet. Yeah, because if I try to leave, it's probably going to tell me all my progress will be lost. Save just in case.
You see, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Now send Jill back. Uh-oh. One level 5 zone Tetsuken can handle that.
Would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
No,
Just
no,
don't
no.
keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh, he's right on the other side of the door.
Welcome, sons of fire.
And torque.
No!
Okay. Y'all can just go through the gate. Why do you need to fight these things? You could just go through the gate.
Joshua!
The hell are we now?
Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. I've been here before. Wait a minute. Something important is happening. Kung Fu Tea is doing a crossover with Pikmin. I have Kung Fu Teas in my city. Wait, the drink isn't coming till August. The game comes out this month. What do you mean? I accidentally just disconnected my headphones. It's already 5, Jesus. Hopefully this section isn't too long. I got some stuff I need to do before the podcast tonight.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Yeah, I kind of always wondered why bears were the outcasts of society. Bagging fences. Really?
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Dead ends, sure.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Listen to that synthesizer.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Of course, people check people one, of course.
An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yeah, he is creepy looking.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore
It's from the trailer.
that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Tell him about himself.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever required you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
Jack would have said, shut up.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh, okay, you can move them. He knows gravity magic.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
What did he just say?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals,
Event
incapable
horizon?
even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
No way that landed. So much damage.
Gifted this chance.
Sounds like
and
leading
still
from
you
that.
would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
He looks like the fusion of Garuda and Nefrit from Eden's Gate. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked on. queued. Ultima Vanquish. Deliverance fucked me up. I missed quite a few dodges on that shit. Dancing Steel increases the rate at which Dancing Steel feels on Tetsuken by 25%. Doesn't it already fill it crazy fast? It's just fucking red.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
That was the final boss. Could you imagine? Huh? What is going on here? Dad's talking to Joshua, Jill's talking to herself, Sid talking to Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Talking to all our friends.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn.
Dropping frames
Still,
now.
she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Why is my internet dying right now? I love Spectrum. We good?
Not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts. What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
True fuck spectrum.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Sure, Massa.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Tell him.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Who? Why are you screeching like that? Where the fuck is the Leviathan? Pretty. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness.
Wake up! Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the
what I'm
halls
saying.
of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
People of Sand Break cannot catch a break. What the hell? Oh, the Fallen. Fallen are rising again. Just like Transformers.
Bloody crystals cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
I don't fucks with bacon, but I love turkey bacon.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
I just prefer the taste and the texture of turkey bacon.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
elusive jump. We got quite a ways to travel. Back to their origin. Licking the grease in the face.
Tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about...
Alright. Unfortunately, I need to stop here because I need to cook dinner and I need to do it before the podcast.
I feel like it's...
Which I believe is happening. Tonight is panko crusted chicken and rice, I believe. Curry, I love curry. I've never made my own curry though. Alright, thank you all for chilling though. YouTube for the VODs, Twitter for me losing my mind, Discord to chill. The box golden curry I'd love to make. Yeah, I want to try making curry at some point, honestly. I throw you all over to Jamil. He's doing New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode. Trying to get that plat trophy. Tell him I said what's up. Still dodging the spoilers though, I think. I have all the icons though, so probably nothing too much. But anyway, I gotta go cook. Thank you all though. Appreciate everyone for chilling. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what's happening tomorrow yet. I'll see. If not, then Wednesday. I'll hopefully finish up the story and get out on all these side quests that apparently are coming. Alright, oh yeah, Dinner with the Boys, DWTV. Dinner with the Boys tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. We might try a new Mountain Dew. I know Dax got one and Sham got one. I don't know if anyone else got theirs though, so we'll see. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. Bye bye.